over Melbourne. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Melbourne. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Melbourne. He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Melbourne. He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Melbourne. He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Down low, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Jokic defending. Monk, no one around him. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You've got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
Murray, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
To the middle. Jokic defending. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. The layup off target. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that one's good, Eubanks.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Murray. Denver passing it around. Hardaway kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The numbers in their favor. Monk for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Monk's got 9.
Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
Murray against Westbrook. To the inside. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here are the Kings now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Jokic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And here is Murray following the three-pointer by Malik Monk.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Westbrook following the score by Aaron Gordon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Jokic with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Westbrook against Murray. Westbrook kicks to Monk. Pass to Eubanks. For 3, Levine. And Jokic with the rebound. Murray surveying the D over Westbrook. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Kings. He nailed it from all. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA. Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. LaVine's got his first points of the game.
Mid-range, no problem for LaVine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
To the paint, here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Westbrook passes to Achua. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
When you play with Westbrook, you've got to be ready now. This guy is always looking to pick up an assist.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hardaway for 3. Drops in the tray. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Jokic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Westbrook passes to Achua. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Yeah, you know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Murray finds Gordon. Murray against Murray. That one's not going to go. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. And another miss by Denver. Sacramento leading by 6. Down low, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the middle, here's Gordon. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
LaVine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Back to Murray. Calls for run, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
Outside for Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Achua. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon inside. He's covered by Murray. Gordon inside. Murray on him. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Kings on top, Up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Keegan Murray, DeRozan out there with Carter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Carter against Murray. And it's Carter missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. And they double up Murray. On the wing, Gordon. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's DeRozan missing. The Nuggets shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Missed inside. Kings leading now by 6. Hunter on the wing. A 3 ball. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
To the inside. Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Carter looking around. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 5-point Kings lead.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Here's DeRozan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. DeRozan's got his first 2 points.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Connects from 3-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And it's Jokic missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. DeRozan against Hardaway. DeRozan passes to Hunter. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Jokic with his screen on Hunter. And Murray. Here we go. Looking to end the run. And Jokic slams it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Inside. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Gordon.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Hardaway against DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Over to the left wing. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Jokic. Eubanks grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 12. Now here's Westbrook. And the basket is good.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, good on the three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Right side, Westbrook. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray the pass to Jokic. Fades back. Got a piece of it. Outside Westbrook. Missed on the 3.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
Murray. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Levine outside. Now Westbrook. And stolen by Murray. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. No good from 3. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Oh!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Monk! It's good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that... Oh, man! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Levine fires. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray, oh, the dunk!
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Monk looking around. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the team.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Russell Westbrook.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Westbrook. Jokic pulls it down. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And Murray, here we go. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. And it's the Kings with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Westbrook. He's off from 3. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson.
Cameron Johnson, assisted by Aaron Gordon.
And so it's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray finds Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Curry's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Jokic. Fades and shoots. And the shot falls short that time. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Green, a screen. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Murray off the drive. He draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis has checked in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Hardaway. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for three. Hardaway grabs the board. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Murray driving in, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Butler passes to Curry. And there's a pick from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Butler. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 5.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray finds Hardaway. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 8.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Count the basket. And that's 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The 3. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Curry for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report. Now here's Gordon. Down low. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jokic. Murray finds Jokic. Over Porzingis. Jokic, no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Screen by Gordon. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 25 points. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Denver in the lead. Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Johnson passes to Gordon. Back to Johnson. Curry with a steal. Here's Santos. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fires from the corner. Murray, no good. Golden State has gone 50% from the perimeter in the second, shooting 4 of 8. Curry's shot is off. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. 27 points for him.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up. Butler with a steal. From the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 29.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The 3 ball. Here's Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Got it! Jokic down low!
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Payton passes to Porzingis. No good from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets trail. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 6.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, PA. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Count it.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
The 3, Porzingis. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Murray. From outside the arc. Horford pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yes, it's good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Porzingis, high post. Back to Pajemski. On the wing, Payton. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Payton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Living on the margins.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Pajemski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Horford in the high post. Porzingis for 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Murray passes to Jokic. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Payton. Three-pointer, no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gordon attacking. He's off on that one.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Porzingis for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Melton.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Oh, how about KP on the break?
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Jokic against Porzingis. Fade away.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Outside Podziemski. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Position for your Warriors. Jimmy Butler.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Moses Moody, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
That is Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Puts up a deep three. Tips it up. Butler, a clean putback.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Pass to Jokic. The three. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Oh, what an effort from Moody. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And the Warriors with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jokic shot is good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Curry against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Here's Gordon. Outside Jokic. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
No good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Up again. Perfect timing from Butler there.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jokic can't get the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side Curry. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Now here's Murray. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Gordon. The triple drops.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Porzingis with the shot. Oh, Jokic with the block. And Porzingis with the block.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Cash it in!
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Curry with it. Using the glass to lay it in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Outside Curry.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Smith, and it's Shepard in at the point. Now here's Curry. Screen by Porzingis. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Thompson sets the pick for KD. Driving the lane. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now Smith, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. The drive by Smith. Here's Şengün. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league all the way.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Back to KD. Porzingis with the block. And it's the Warriors on the break. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. KD on the wing. Defended by Moody. KD passes to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Santos. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. And Santos pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Curry gets the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's a 2 from Smith. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Outside for KD. Clock is at 3. And Santos pulls it down. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And here's Smith after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can force him to one side or the other, displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors leading by 10. And stolen by Thompson. To the right side. Houston moving the ball around.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Here's Butler. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now, here is Smith. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now here is Smith, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Curry outside. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry. Tries from 16. Again, Golden State.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Back to KD. Pass to Şengün. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And they'll get another chance. Porzingis kicks to Curry. They get it back. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets trail by 14. Durant down the lane.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Outside, Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Şengün. Porzingis passes to Butler. Here's Santos. Here's Curry with the three. Again, Curry missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Santos. High post try. Again, Curry missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Curry on the wing. From outside the arc, and another three for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now, here's Durant. After the miss from Stephen Curry.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
It's taken away by Smith. KD finds Thompson. The drive by KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling him.
And the first one at the line is good. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Thompson. And Okogie subbed in for Jabari Smith.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
A three from Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Adams' shot is off. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 14. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have? All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. We've got Shepard. Green is up there with Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the two-guard spot. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. Kick out to Adams. No one near him. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Horford. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Green in the high post. Back to Horford. Green with a screen for Horford. Golden State moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Podziemski's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Horford kicks to Green. From the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Okogie for three. Al Horford with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys?
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Melton. Shoots. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 7 points for the quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Green, the screen. And it's Shepard missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Horford. Back to Podziemski. That three off the mark. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Adams with the screen on Melton. For three, Okogie. They grabbed their own miss. Adams. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Rockets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Green in the high post. And stolen by Melton. Here's Podziemski. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets shooting in this game, 45%. Shepard, that's good.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Payton against Eason. Off with the layup. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Green and stolen by Horford. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pulls up. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
The guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Amen Thompson comes in for Jeff Green. Durant's checked in for Jari Eason. And it's Jabari Smith in for Josh Okogie. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Şengün with a screen on Payton. Şengün controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Payton. DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. And it's Green, and it's Horford in at the power forward. Rockets trail by 17. Down low, here's Thompson. The Warriors pull it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Kicked away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Şengün. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Melton, no good. Rockets trail by 19. Screen by Şengün to the inside. Outside for Durant. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Green passes to Melton. Back to Green. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
Now Podziemski. Draymond knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Layup, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Over Moody. From 19, that one goes.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Thompson Thompson inside, guarded by Curry. Thompson inside, Curry meets him.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Warriors leading by 18. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Thompson. From outside, down it goes for three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry. Not that time. It won't go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Smith. And the shot goes in.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Butler with the ball. Now Smith defending.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Thompson outside. Thompson sets the pick for KD. 18 feet out. Count it. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And there's the dunk.
Assisted. Amen Thompson.
And he does not hit.
Jabari Smith Jr. The assist. Kevin Durant.
Butler fires. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now, Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Here's Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Curry against Irving. Here's Washington. Shoots over Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Now here's Irving. Bagley up top. Back to Irving. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the Warriors with another three.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Flag. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
You know, a guy who walked into the league with a solid build. Flag has the muscle to endure the foul.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him, and the Warriors miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Bagley, a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 15 points.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Porzingis. Yet to see a basket.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving with it. He's covered by Curry. The 17-footer. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And Porzingis with the block. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They're up 7. And back to the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the three. Another three for Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Bagley passes to Irving. Back to Bagley. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Launches it. Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And here's Curry for three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, PA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Pass to Washington. The shot misses. Great D that time from Porzingis. From deep. Curry's shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Count that one. Flagg's got 8 points.
Yeah, Flagg's gonna make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Launches it from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Flagg. Back to Bagley. And stolen by Porzingis. They push it up 4 on 3. And they recover it. Now Curry. From deep three-point land. Washington grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Curry with a steal. In transition. Here's Butler. Butler unfazed.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Bagley finds Irving. Bagley, a screen on Curry. Back to Bagley. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 17. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Porzingis misses. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Bagley. The Warriors pull it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's Flagg with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 8 points.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
It's stolen away. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bagley's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Porzingis for 3. From deep range, KP hits it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Green. And it's Pajemski in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 4. Green in the post. Covered by Lively. Here's Pajemski. Fires in the triple. Pajemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lively passes to Christie. Lively with a screen on Melton. It's Christie with a drive. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Williams against Payton. Williams passes to Marshall. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Williams. No points yet. Pass to Lively. Back to Williams. And here's Marshall. Horford covering. Marshall can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep, Melton hits the trifecta. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside, Green. Back to Pajemski. Inside. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Warriors trail by 7. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Brian?
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Green in the post. Lively's there. Green, a screen. 6 to shoot. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Williams looking around. Pass to Lively. Back to Williams. Now Lively. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Now Horford. Back to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Williams passes to Lively. Warriors with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Here's Williams. Dallas, no good that time either. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Payton against Middleton. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Pajemski. Here's Green. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Curry, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Bagley finds Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Oh, it's stolen away. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bagley for three. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks lead by 6. Washington fires. The three is off. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Curry! Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Kyrie! Bagley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And both free throws good for Bagley. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Takes a three, and he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Outside Curry. And there's the screen. Puts up a deep three, and they'll keep possession.
This was in bold on flag scouting reports. His ability to shut down shots.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets a screen, puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Mavericks leading. And here's Irving. Bagley.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Butler outside to take the lead. Oh, he cannot hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis sets a screen. Left side Curry. Oh, it's off! Washington outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. It's time for... the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. How's Sacramento starting five? You've got Zach LaVine, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Drew Eubanks.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Curry. After the Kings pick up two, buries the long-range jumper.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to LaVine. They get the rebound. No good that time. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot.
Quick trigger there. LaVine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by the Kings. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Monk. Monk's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Santos. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. That's tipped. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Kept alive by Sacramento and stolen by Butler. Here's Santos. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Santos has got 5 points so far. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
The score now all even. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Monk outside. .136 left in the first quarter. To the inside.
Whoa! Gracious. That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Westbrook. On the wing, Monk. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Westbrook. Intercepted. Now the Warriors moving it up. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Right side Curry. On the wing, Monk. Here's the 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. It's tipped. On the wing, Monk. Defended by Moody. Levine for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Another miss by Curry. The Kings trail by 4. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
The kick outside to Butler. Here's Curry. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Levine. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
And a deep free from Curry. Another miss by Curry.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
Count the basket. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
On the wing, Monk. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Butler. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Monk kicks to Levine. Back to Monk. Guarded by Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Keegan Murray's checked in for Eubanks. Hunter comes in for Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Curry passes to Moody. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.40 seconds left here in the second. Now DeRozan. They set the pick. Guarded by Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 15.
And DeRozan, an excellent passer, finding his open teammate.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Curry with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 1. Curry against Carter. Down low. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Sinks the triple. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Kings, Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Podziemski, defended by Carter. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Podziemski. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Podziemski's got himself on the board with 3 there. To the paint. Pass to Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Shoots over Melton. Again, Sacramento.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Podziemski's shot is good as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positions inside.
The dunk by Achua.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
Hey, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
To the inside. DeRozan's shot is off. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Podziemski with it. 9 points in the game so far. Five on the clock. Down low. Green fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Carter kicks to Achua. Back to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
DeRozan against Melton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Melton. Hunter grabs the miss. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now, here's Achua. Guarded by Green. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Murray. To the middle. Horford, no luck.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Murray sets a screen for Carter. Here's Murray up on top. For 3, Hunter. Al Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Melton against Carter. Horford sets a screen for Melton. And stolen by Murray. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back. Pass to Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Here's Achua over Green, and no good, trying to use the glass. The Warriors have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Pajemski, defended by Carter. Green with a screen on Carter. Here's Pajemski. It's deflected. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that free throw good from DeRozan. Seven seconds left in the third. Pass to Monk. Over Moody. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Butler dishes to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kings leading now by 3. And it's Murray with the chance.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
It's Curry outside. And stolen by Murray. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Monk. Goodbye, Porzingis. Back to Monk. Clock at 4. They set the pick. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Now, here's Monk, defended by Moody. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
On the wing, Levine. Pass to Monk. Back to Levine. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 4. Rattler's a 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Curry against Murray. Monk outside. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan at a terrific shot blocker. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry against Murray.
2 minutes remaining to go. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Now Butler. And it's blocked. Levine. He drills the 3.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Warriors trail by 8. Butler hammering it home.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Monk, defended by Moody. Levine outside. Crane from outside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Murray against Curry. 16 feet away. No good there.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Now Murray. Levine a screen on Curry. Murray against Curry. Malik Monk. He's off from 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. All sorts of time. It's in there.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Monk outside. Levine outside. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
Here we go. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. We've got Zach LaVine, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Drew Eubanks. For three, Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's LaVine to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Westbrook against Murray. Floats one up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Screen by Watson. Down low. Clock at 6. And here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. For 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Murray. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gordon with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Murray from outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Outside Monk. Back to Westbrook. Gordon with a steal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Westbrook with it. Outside Levine. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Sacramento passing it around. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 2. Gordon outside to the paint. A nice shot by Watson.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Outside Levine. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Levine's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Jokic the screen to the middle. Sacramento grabs the miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Outside for Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Murray looking around. Here's Gordon. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. First one falls for him.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Sacramento leading by 3. Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. And here's Monk. Here's Levine. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Zach Levine. He's been the good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Brian?
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Watson passes to Murray. Inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And stolen by Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Murray takes it in. Pass to Gordon. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Westbrook with it. Checked by Murray. Monk against Hardaway. Pass to LaVine. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
It's Monk on the wing. Murray against Westbrook. Now LaVine. Westbrook outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And LaVine gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 7 assists in the game. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
To the middle, Watson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now just a 4-point Sacramento lead. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Murray. He has 7. And here's Gordon. Back to Murray. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Gordon can't hit. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. They lead by 7. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. Now Eubanks. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Inside. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Sacramento. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And LaVine throws it down.
LaVine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Monk grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to LaVine. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, LaVine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
Outside Hardaway. To the paint to halt the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Levine. And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Murray out there with Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the 1.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force. Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Carter inside. Defended by Murray. Achua passes to Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Watson. Down low. Here's Gordon. From close range. Kept alive. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Carter. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Achua with some nice D. Sacramento leading by 7. Tries it from 19. That one falls. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
Well, you look at DeMar DeRozan, and he is extremely confident with the pull-up jumper. I mean, that's one of his best shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's Denver now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Murray, who poked away. Stolen by Carter for the finish, and it's slammed in by Carter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Here he goes. Jamal with a quick first step.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Murray against Carter. Now Jokic. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Hunter. Left side Carter. Pass to Achua. Back to Carter. Hunter, a screen on Murray. Left side Achua. Outside Hunter. Now here's Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Tue with the dunk.
Yo, what a dime from Murray. You love whenever he looks to get his guys going.
Gordon with a screen on Carter. Murray passes to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Tue with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Gordon.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
On the wing, DeRozan. Up and over Hardaway. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Sacramento up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Hunter. Rebounded by Denver.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jones drives in, and he banks in the layup.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Sacramento leading by 17. Outside Carter to the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition. DeRozan for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the Nuggets shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Hardaway's shot is good.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Outside Carter. Murray, a screen on Jones. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Hardaway. Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Jones. Now it's Jones. For 3. Murray pulls it down. Jones against Carter. DeRozan! No good from 3! And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he jammed it!
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Achua inside. Valanciunas on him. Cleared away by Valanciunas. Nuggets trail by 15. Valanciunas sets a screen. Now it's Jones. Let's loose for 3. And he recovers it. Here's Valanciunas. Yes! Using that window.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Sacramento leading by 13. Carter fires. Outside DeRozan. Hunter. The three is off. The Nuggets running out of time. On the wing, Jones. He's checked by Carter. Now Valanciunas. Oh, the stuff!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Jones lays it in easily.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Kings.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Now it's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Salvador.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league. Going head to head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starter. They got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in the small forward position. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Jokic with his screen on Curry. Murray the pass to Jokic, and Curry pulls it down. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Curry, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Curry looking it over. Porzingis kicks to Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic missing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Launches it. And it's Curry again from deep. 15 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Down low. Porzingis with the block.
and just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Jokic sets the screen from her inside, and Jokic mows it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Butler kicks to Porzingis, lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 11. The three. Another miss by Jokic. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Murray with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Gordon the pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Gordon's got 6.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
It's Curry outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yes, the power of the two-man game after all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And it's Jokic missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Jokic sets the screen from Murray to the paint. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and it makes a terrific pass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Hardaway with the steal. Now here's Murray. Defended by Moody. Puts up a deep three. Murray, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Butler. Here's Santos. Jokic defending. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Watson kicks to Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Pass to Gordon. Shoots the three. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Porzingis. Moves back up. Back to Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 31.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Gordon with a screen on Curry to the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray way outside. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Curry fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Curry with it. Now guarded by Murray. Takes the three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Clutching that range, Nikola Jokic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. To the paint. And that's Gordon with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To Porzingis. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Drills the three-pointer.
3.
Curry against Murray. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Warriors, 47.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Draymond Green is out there with Horford. Then there's Payton. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Melton in at the two-guard spot. Nobody near Melton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning it into easy points.
And it's Gordon missing. Warriors leading by 14. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Shots good by Green.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Murray looking around. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land, they get the rebound.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Murray outside. Here's Gordon. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Pajemski. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Horford has a wide-open look on the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Over in the corner, Green. Back to Pajemski. Green, the screen, fires for 3. Shot by Pajemski, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Watson. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Horford. Lays it up off the glass. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Fires from deep. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The Nuggets trail by 11. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Down low, Jokic. Porzingis with the block. Curry goes inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 42 in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And here's Jokic outside. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half. Porzingis, that's a 2, and the Warriors take on 2 more. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Watson the screen. Gordon the pass to Watson. And Santos pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here is Gordon. Butler with the steal. Stephen Curry connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray outside. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Strong move off the glass.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Nuggets running out of time.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Layup, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Up again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gordon, the 3 is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry, and another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Now Butler launches it. Jokic pulls it down. Gordon.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
And the first one drops.
Aaron Gordon taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Golden State's ball. The lead is 15. It's off. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Curry. Shoots. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Murray fires away. And hit the three. Porzingis. Three. Good. It's stolen by Curry, so we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. Here's Porzingis. And the layup falls.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Easton. Pulls up at the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Back to Moody. Now here's Porzingis. Easton with a steal. Smith outside. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game one of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Porzingis against Durant. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Okogie. Screen by Durant. Okogie, the pass to Smith. Gets the three ball to go.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Here's Butler. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The three from Curry knocks down the triple.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Curry gets the bucket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Eason, pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on Butler. Back to Eason. The three is up. He drops it from range. Eason's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Durant gets it to go. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Okogie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Eason can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
They get it back. Smith outside. Houston working the ball around. Clock at 6. Screen by Eason. And it's Smith penetrating. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. Curry looking it over. Porzingis up top. Here's Santos. No good on the 3. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Houston. They're up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3. Warriors trail by 4. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Gets the 14-footer to fall. Durant's got 6 points.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Houston leading by 6. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State fall.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Eason against Porzingis. Tries it from 19. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Porzingis grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Butler. Oh, JB, look out.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Durant. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Here's Eason, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Okogie on the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pulls up. Warriors with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
Outside Eason. The 3-ball. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Back comes Houston in transition. The 3, Smith gets the 3 to fall. Smith's got 6.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. On the break. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside Porzingis. Fades away. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Down low. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. Pass to Santos. Oh, stolen by Smith. Let's go with a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Fan Sports Shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Shepard, Jeff Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Warriors trail by 13. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encourage him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fines. because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Pajemski's shot is good.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Here's Shepard. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Driving in. Here's Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Melton. Inside. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Adams finds Smith. Over Payton. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 8 points. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Pajemski. Screen by Horford. Back to Pajemski. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Green. And it's Thompson in for Okogie to the paint. Here's Green. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 6.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Shepard into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
To the inside. Horford can't hit. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Inside, here's Capella, and it's Houston scoring again.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From behind the arc. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Green. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Shepard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Houston leading by 12. Smith right side. Eason a screen on Horford. To the middle. Eason can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. On the wing, Green, guarded by Capella. From deep, Melton drills it from deep.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Capella finds Eason. Screen by Capella. Out left to the wing. Over Green. Second shot opportunity. And the nice bucket inside from Capella. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
The 3. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 11. Melton outside. Pass to Pajemski. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Pajemski's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hand. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Warriors, Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Green, then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Melton in at the 2-guard. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Rockets lead by 8. And here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Podziemski. From the high post, Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Easton. They get it again. Warriors trail by 10. Melton with the ball. Durant covering. Melton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant for free. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here's Horford for 3. Connects from downtown. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The shot from 20 feet out, and another basket for Houston.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Lots of room. Good for 2.
Assisted by Podziemski.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant, 19-footer is good.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
He gets it to go.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Easton against Green. Here's Durant. 19-footer is good.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
The 3 ball is down.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Easton! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The Rockets lead by 14. Durant fires! 17-footer is in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
From downtown, Easton rips down the board. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
The shot from 20 feet out, bucket!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 14 feet away, and he buries the jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Thompson with it. Now Pajemski defending. Here's Okogie. The putback. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 39.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Back to Horford. This one for three. Can't connect. And so Houston takes this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Moody. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. It's to Porzingis. Three-pointer. A rebound by Washington. Thompson in the post. Defended by Moody. Irving from long range. Tips it up. And Baker Bagley able to finish.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Curry can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Flag. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Puts up a three. And Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Porzingis can't hit. Dallas has gone 1-3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good from long range. And it's all knotted up.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Stolen by Washington. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Tries from 7. A rebound by Washington.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin?
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Irving following the score by Golden State. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Curry on the wing. He's got 9. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And the Warriors, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. Drives to the hoop. And Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Tries to keep it alive. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Curry with the three. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Inside, here's Flag. Here's Bagley. And good that time. Bagley's got 9.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Bagley with a screen on Curry. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition.
And that's about length. It's about awareness. It's about anticipation. Porzingis able to kickstart the break.
Irving can't hit.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
This is his first free throw of the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. What a play right there by Flag. And this kid's vision is special.
And he comes up with the deuce. 6 points for Porzingis.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a deep three from Curry. The long-distance three is buried.
3 points.
And now a 7-point Warrior lead. Here's Bagley. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to Curry for the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
.121 left to play here in the second quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. With the floater, he takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
And 101 left to play in the first half. And that one's good. Flag.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
And here's Washington. Outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Curry passes to Porzingis. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Porzingis with the block. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Can't throw down the putback. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of 3-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. Gafford misses. Now Podziemski. Green finds Podziemski. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's picked off. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Podziemski's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Warriors. Marshall, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. In the corner, it's Gafford. 3-pointer. Horford with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Podziemski. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Outside, Green. He takes it in. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Here's Christie. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Warriors leading by 20. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Here's Melton. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Middleton looking it over. And Gafford throws it. Podziemski finds Green. Shoots over Gafford. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Williams passes to Marshall. Off target with his three. Warriors leading by 21. Outside, Green. Back to Podziemski. Pass to Melton. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Gafford. And it's Melton with the rebound. Golden State's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And he gets the bucket. Green's got his second basket.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Lets it fly from 18. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Podziemski hits them both. For Dallas, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And Gafford throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Christie. Over Horford. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here's Payton. Back to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Podziemski's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Shot's good by Gafford. 8 points for Daniel Gafford.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Pass to Green. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Payton. And stolen by Christie. Puts one up from 19. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Green. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flagg is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Green. Count it, good. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Irving kicks to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Melton passes to Green to the left wing. Horford against Washington. And Horford, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson with it. Now Payton defending.
Quick first step there. Bagley's faster than most players his size. He gets up on you in a hurry.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
To the paint. Payton can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Irving looking for an opening. Five to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley, no good. Warriors leading by 17. Melton, the bounce pass. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Irving outside. Bagley the screen. And it misses. Warriors leading by 17. Now Green. Here's Pajemski. Right side Green. Jumper is off. Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Washington rips down the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Green. And the 3 misses. Mavericks trail by 15. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Horford pulls it down. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Washington. Now Irving. Bagley, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Green. Green with a screen on Irving. Takes the 3. Washington rips down the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now here's Eubanks, and the shot goes in.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Curry with it, pounded by Westbrook. And Curry is good for three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Pass to Curry, lets the three fly, and the Warriors with another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Levine for three. Called in by Curry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Curry with another miss. Back come the Kings in transition. From downtown. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Westbrook.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Curry with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here's Curry for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 12.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Monk for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Levine. Down low. And Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Fires for three. And it's Butler with the jam.
That was all heart there from Butler. Jimmy has never been one to give up on a play.
Poke loose. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. Can they get it? Good on the jump shot. Levine's got 5 points. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. No good. In and out off the rim.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside for Levine. Back to Westbrook. Outside Levine. Takes a three. Up again. With 1 on the clock. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for the Warriors. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Back to Curry from the arc. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Misses the three. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Murray. Achua's got his first basket. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you can...
Oh! Wow!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
To the inside. Pass to Eubanks. Right side Murray. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Monk passes to Murray. Back to Monk. Puts up a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Outside Levine. Pass to Achua. Eubanks inside. He's covered by Curry. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Monk with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Murray against Curry. Outside Monk. On target from range. 14 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you guys.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And Sacramento making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Monk looking around. Pass to Levine. Now here's Achua. Clock at 4. Back to Levine. Oh, Levine. Pretty.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Murray. Outside Monk. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. Count it. Good. Curry's got 27 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Tue with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. And Porzingis with the block. Here's Santos. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
The steal. Carter on the wing. Sacramento passing it around. Elbow shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Podziemski. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Kings leading. The 3 from DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
DeRozan against Melton. DeRozan down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For the lead. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. The lead is 2.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Podziemski. To the middle. Here's Green. And a missed layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Sabonis. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's the break. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pajemski, and he makes it on the layup. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Outside Carter, inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Pajemski. Back to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Melton against DeRozan. Goes up on the baseline, and he comes up with a bucket. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks in the mid-range.
Pajemski into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Melton against DeRozan. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Levine comes in for Hunter. Malik Monk's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Keegan Murray in for Carter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's the three. The shot won't fall. Now here's Horford. Eubanks defending. Back to Horford. Takes a three. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. Buries it from 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Here's Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Sacramento leading by 4. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Murray. Moody defends. Down low. It's picked off. And they're running. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Levine, that one's good.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his end.
To the inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Curry against Murray. Beyond the arc. Monk pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot. And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Sacramento leading by 5. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And he gets it back. Murray. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They've got numbers. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Curry outside. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Sacramento has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Yes, sir! It's good!
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside Murray. Levine outside from deep. Curry there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Monk. Now Levine. Murray scanning the floor. Butler with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now Porzingis. Oh, money!
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him now.
And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 24 seconds left in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him. Monk with it. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Outside Murray.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by Jokic. Here's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. In the corner, it's Monk. And it's off from three-point range. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Jokic a screen. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside, Levine. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drills it from outside. Murray's got 6.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Pass to Monk. Over Hardaway. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Back to Monk. From 15 feet away. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. A floater. It's deflected. Levine with it. Now guarded by Murray. Levine against Murray. Monk outside. Back to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Offensive rebound. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And Sacramento has possession. Eubanks with it. Just 5 on the clock. Out for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
To the inside. Levine passes to Westbrook. Down low. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Murray finds Hardaway. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray against Westbrook. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and Watson has it in the corner. Hardaway for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That puts them in the lead.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Kings, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the King. In the corner, it's Levine. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Watson. Still without a basket. Murray outside. Offline with his three. The Kings leading. Levine with it, now guarded by Murray. Levine kicks to Westbrook. That three off the mark. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle. You've got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives, because he's ready to let it go when he catches it. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside, Levine. Takes a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
Achua, he's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Eubanks. Westbrook kicks to Monk. Now, here's Achua. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
The Nuggets trail. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray, over Westbrook. And another miss by Denver.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out to the wing. Right side, Levine. Latre. Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Kings lead by 4. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Murray kicks to Jokic. The three-pointer, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Levine, good.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray against Westbrook. Outside, Levine. From deep. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. Murray against Westbrook. Murray, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Murray. Murray outside. And the Kings another three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray dishes to Hardaway. Murray against Westbrook. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
A dunk by Achua.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Here's Murray. The layup off target.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. DeRozan for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Sacramento sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kings leading now by 14. Murray out there with DeAndre Hunter. And then there's Precious Achua. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the point guard. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Murray, good.
They love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Murray. Pops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 13 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. From outside the arc. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now, here's Achua. Jokic defending. A dunk by Achua.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon kicks to Watson. Back to Gordon. To the paint, and stolen by Hunter. Carter, the pass to Murray. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low, and stolen by Achua. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
Murray against Carter. Murray kicks to Hardaway. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Kings leading now by 15. DeRozan for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Murray outside. Hunter sets a screen for Murray. Pass to Hunter. And here is Achua. Buries it from three-point range. Achua's got 11 points.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle, DeRozan finds Murray. Achua in the corner. Pass to Hunter. Now, here's Achua. Hunter down low. He's covered by Watson. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 8.
Well, this is exactly DeRozan's role. He's a natural-born scorer, and he does it in a lot of different ways.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Murray. And again, unable to change momentum here. Achua kicks to Murray. Back to Achua. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's 13 points for Precious Achua.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Gordon with a screen on Carter. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Here is Carter. Pass to Achua. Fires the 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Murray, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Nuggets trail by 20. Murray outside. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Murray looking around. The response, slamming it home.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Carter against Murray. The dunk by Achua.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Carter. That shot, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And there's the three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And it's Murray penetrating. Now Gordon. And stolen by Achua. Carter left side. Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
Outside, Murray. Fires the three. Does not go in. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Murray missed on the three. Sacramento with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Oh, the dunk!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Gordon fires, buries the deep ball.
3 points.
Here's Sacramento. They lead by 14. DeRozan, what a response, hitting a three of their own.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. So it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
At point, standing 6'2", number 30, Stephen Curry.
The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Jokic. Gordon outside. And there's the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. And it's Murray off the drive. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's good for 2.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Jokic. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Moody. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Watson with a rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Right side Green. Outside Curry. And stolen by Murray. They break out 5 on 3. Here's Watson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter. But he can pass it too.
Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic against Green. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Green. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Gordon finds Murray. There's 42 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Stolen! And the Warriors pushing it up now. To the left side wing. Pulls it in from the elbow. Butler can't get it to go.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Moody passes to Green. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gordon with a screen on Green. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Green missing. Denver's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Jokic with a screen on Curry to the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Graham?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Watson. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Jokic. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. It's intercepted. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Green from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And that one's good. Green.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Curry over Murray. Curry's shot is off. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Down low. Here's Green. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray passes to Gordon. With the second effort. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 14 points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Back to Moody. The 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 6. Gordon with a steal. A minute 29 left in the second period. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Moody misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Green from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Jokic. Gordon outside. Here's Watson. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. Goes back up. Moody. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Over to the wing. Pass to Curry. A deep three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. It's good.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Anthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Peyton in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Jokic to screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
The leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
And here's Jokic outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Melton passes to Porzingis. Jokic against Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Jokic to screen. Here goes Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yep, that one's good. And that's 19 points for Nikola Jokic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Porzingis with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. It's good on the putback.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Hardaway from the arc. Drops in the 3. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pajemski. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Porzingis misses. Denver leading by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Watson. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Watson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Porzingis with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Jokic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Outside Porzingis. Off target from outside. Murray against Melton. Gordon on the wing. Outside Watson. Now Murray. Shoots over Melton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between the score. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. So it's the Warriors now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Green with a screen on Murray. The three from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Porzingis has checked in for Draymond Green. Good on the second one. Warriors trail by 20. Curry with it. Checked by Gordon. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Lets it fly. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Free throw line jumper. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Watson. Murray finds Gordon. A shot from the high post. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 20. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 17 points here in the second half. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Now here's Gordon. Driving inside. The Rebound by Moody.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And here's Curry for three. The putback. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Porzingis from behind the arc. Curry with another miss.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen from downtown. Got a hand on it. Curry from deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Now Jokic fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Now Jokic. Now Gordon. 18 feet out. Curry. Cleared away by Curry. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Murray. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
The triple drop!
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Gordon with the drive. So it's Denver picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
Nikola, congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Shepard out there with Jabari Smith, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so here is Golden State. Outside, Porzingis. Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Houston. It's a three-point game. Tries it from the top of the key. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 6.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
KD passes to Thompson. Thompson coming off the assist from KD.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Smith. Durant sets a screen for Smith. To the paint. Inside, here's Thompson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Houston gets it back. Here's Shepard. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's Smith that time on the assist from Shepard.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Rebound by Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Reed Shepard.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
He hits both from the strike.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Golden State's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Thompson misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got 14.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And here's Thompson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Durant, Porzingis with the steal. Launches from deep. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 23 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 11. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Durant. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Warriors on top. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Durant is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Shepard, and it's Smith, and it's Easton in at the 3 spot. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Curry driving to the basket. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson, left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Curry passes to Porzingis from downtown, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Over Durant. Eason grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
KD against Curry. The putback. Outside for Durant. Eason, a screen on Curry. The powerful flush by Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. To the paint. Goes up again. That shot, no good. Smith with the defensive effort. Durant kicks to Smith. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. He dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 34 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Cans it from downtown.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just luck.
Whoa, big time shot.
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow. Here's Thompson going inside.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
They double team Curry. And stolen by Thompson. Shepard the pass to Thompson. No good from Durant. Curry finds Porzingis. Here's Moody. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. we've got D'Anthony Melton. Payton is out there with Horford, and it's Green, and it's Podziemski in at the point guard position. Pass to Green. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball. Green's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Rockets trail by 17. Here's Smith, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 7 points for Smith.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Green up on top. It's stolen by Shepherd. Out to KD. Lets it go from deep. Durant, money from deep.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Green with a screen on Durant. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the second free throw, good.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Easton passes to KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Melton passes to Horford. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Thompson.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Amen Thompson, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Kevin Durant.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepherd using the screen and finding his spot.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here are the Rockets. They're on an 11-3 run. Screen by Şengün. Smith drives in, and Şengün throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now, Shepherd. He's got 6. Eason gets a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Finney-Smith passes to Şengün. The Warriors pull it in. 1:19 left to play in the third. And he drives in. Horford. That shot off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
So for the Rockets, Okogie comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepherd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Green kicks to Melton. Back to Green. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Rockets trail by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Van Vliet passes to Finney Smith. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Smith. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford, no luck. Stolen away. Here's Melton. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Jabari Smith is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's a Kogi in at the 3. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Pass to Okogie. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Warriors leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the left wing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Porzingis with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Warriors lead by 9.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Basket counts.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
VanVleet against Curry. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 9. Stolen by VanVleet. And here we go. Fast break. VanVleet's got it. Şengün fires. And he misses the J. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. For 3. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
From deep. And down goes the 3.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Porzingis, Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Puts up the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here he goes. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Şengün. And there's the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Now Porzingis. Şengün with the rebound. Here's Van Vliet. One-handed!
That's what they want Van Vliet to be. The floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Stephen Curry misses the three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Porzingis pulls it down. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
and preparing for battle. Each guy. Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Charity stripe shot. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Irving. And we're about a minute into the first. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry. Back to Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter from everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Count it.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Bagley for three. He drops it from range. Bagley's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, a really deep three that time.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Knocks down the triple.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
On the attack, Bagley. And Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .152 left in the opening quarter.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 12. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Left side Bagley. Over Porzingis. And that one's good. Bagley.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Takes the three. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Curry's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And a deep three from Curry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Deflected! Here's Washington. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. And the Warriors with another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Bagley, a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Irving against Curry. Back to Irving. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, how about KP on the break?
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, I used to think leadership was a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best. Back over to you, Brian.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Porzingis. Over flag. Curry, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Now Irving. Pass to Bagley. The 3 is up. Santos pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Offensive board.
Well, hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bagley, a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Flag. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So we can't get either to fall. The Warriors lead by 16. Moody from outside. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Bagley, and down it goes. 2 points. Bagley's got 14.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
On target from range.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Irving, drives to the hoop. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. Butler's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, as tough as they come, competing on the backboards. Nice second chance opportunity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 33 points.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Has to flag. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Lively in at the 5. Outside Pajemski, 4-3, unable to get that one. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 44% of pretty decent clip. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside, Williams. It's Middleton on the wing. Over Payton. Horford pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Gafford, he's checked in for Bagley.
Shooting 1.
The Warriors lead by 20.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Williams. Pass to Green. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
That one goes in.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Horford, right side for three. Lively grabs a miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Lively. The three. The Warriors pull it in. Horford outside, driving to the basket. Here's Payton. And again, no good by Golden State. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Pass to Horford. Outside Pajemski. And stolen by Williams. Here's Christie. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie. The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Pajemski. From outside the arc. They get it back.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Horford pulls it in. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Here's Payton. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 18. From deep three-point range, Christie's shot is off. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Lively on the double. Left side, Payton. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Thompson against Melton. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Horford. To the inside. Here's Green. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
The three is up. Drains the triple. Green's got 8 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Gary Payton II, Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Horford in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the paint. Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And it's Green missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Again, Green missing. Mavericks trail by 21. To the inside. Here's Flag. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Green for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Bagley. Down low. Here's Washington. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Now Green. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
To the middle. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pajemski. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Melton passes to Green. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. That's tipped. Melton outside. They double him with Bagley. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 19. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Melton. Outside, Green. Melton passes to Green. Here's Payton. Melton on the wing. Over Bagley. And the Warriors miss again. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Six to shoot. Here's Washington. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
No good. And here's Dallas. A big stretch here going. 10-2.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pajemski with it. Irving picks him up. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Oh, it drops in!
Yes, Marvin Bagley.
Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Green. From deep. Oh, it's off! Irving outside. From downtown. Can't get it. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Thompson with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Payton. And stolen by Bagley. And so Golden State takes the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Drew Eubanks out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Murray.
Quick trigger there. LaVine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
And the shot goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Monk, down low. And he dunks it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And a deep three from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 now.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Monk, the pass to Murray. In the corner, it's LaVine. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot.
Nice job there by LaVine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter. You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, Murray knows better than to be selfish. He puts the squad first.
Wasted no time on that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's LaVine. 6 points for him. Shot from free throw range. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for LaVine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Rejected by Murray. They retain possession. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The shot's good from Monk.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Sacramento leading by 7. Outside, LaVine. Monk looking around. Murray outside. LaVine for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. A 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Nice move. He lays it in. He's got 8.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop it.
Pass to LaVine. Murray outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. .26 seconds left to play here in the first. Sacramento leading by 14. Here's Levine. Nice D from Porzingis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Shots good from Butler.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Murray for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Sacramento, Murray out there with Monk. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry against Murray. There's the screen. Monk attacking. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here we go. It's Butler. Butler gets a step. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
Kings leading now by 6. LaVine with it. Butler covering. Butler against LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
That's such a tough finish. LaVine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
And Butler, here we go. Butler making it happen inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Murray against Curry. Murray, the pass to LaVine. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Curry outside. The shot comes out. Sacramento's gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Outside, LaVine. They set the screen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kev.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That bucket in no time at all. Monk's got 6 points.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And it's the Kings with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Levine. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And here is Murray. He's got 5. Monk outside. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Stephen Curry. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Levine, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you at the end.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Good if it goes. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. India beat. And that's very much the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Peyton in at the 3 spot. Unloads, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Podziemski. Misses in close. Kings leading now by 13. Here is Carter. No good with the fallback jumper. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now Carter following Al Horford's three-point attempt from the arc, and another 3 for Sacramento.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Back to Carter. Shoots over Podziemski. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here is Carter. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Offline from the top of the key. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's stolen by DeRozan. Guarded by Horford. With the fadeaway. Rebound by Butler.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Horford's shot is good.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Sacramento.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pajemski with it, covered by Hunter. Here's Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 9 points.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Defended by Butler. From about 19 feet. Again, the miss by the King. Warriors trailed by 19. Inside. The layup missed. For Sacramento, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
Out to DeRozan. Shoots over Melton. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Carter. Carter's got his 5th assist in this one. Butler, no good. Bounce pass to Chua. And stolen by Melton. That will count. He's off on that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Precious Achiuwa, DeRozan out there with Carter. Then there's DeAndre Hunter.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Carter with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Kings lead by 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Moody finds Butler. Back to Moody. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Guarded by Porzingis. Shoots a fader. The Warriors pull it in. Curry outside. Curry from three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Guarded by Porzingis. Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Carter on him. And there it is for him. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Down he goes for three.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
From long range. Oh, it's going to count.
The heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt.
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
For three. The three goes down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Hunter there for the rebound. Kings leading now by 14. 2 minutes. Carter looking around. Three, good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Tries it from 19. That's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Carter fired. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 12. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
1:02 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Carter outside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The long three. Oh, sticks the putback. Here's Carter. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hunter. Shoots. That one misses. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!